Yo, what up, Jerf? Alatreon, more like Stupion. You did get him. You got him good. His feelings are definitely hurt now. He'll definitely be weak from that. 1 billion mental damage taken. More Alatreoning. Surely my one ice attack down was the problem. Whoa. That got very bright. I wonder what causes Alatreon to mess with the lights. Maybe it's him changing colors? That's a wall, right? I am gonna get parried from this, so. God, I got a tenderize off on the head with a claw. Maybe the valley changed with him. Maybe. Oh, it's kind of hard to tell since it's like so dark down there. Why are you standing in the fire? He's just like Omega. Okay, now I can turn. If he lets me. There we go. Just ice over a rock. Oh no, it's over here. Get to fight Zephadrome. Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. Good luck. What a Kool-Aid man. Ooh. I have to at least hit the first one. Sprinter. Big 3-stream streak. That's not what I'm looking for. Hey. Watch me get insurance, but he spawns ice active. Weakener that doesn't do shit. Defender low and riser high though. I'll probably get parried from. Oh wait, I para. Negate. Nine damage. Nice. Oh fuck! Cannot have that happening. Watching me made this week go by faster? Oh shit. It's a good thing, I hope. What if instead of Alatreon it was Freakion, and instead of Eschaton Judgment it was Freakaton Judgment? What do we think? What is a Freakaton Judgment? What does he do and how do you stop it? I don't know if I can say what I want to say. Then maybe we just keep Eschaton Judgment. I don't know if we need Freakion then. Fight Mariote, nice. Defender high. And sharpshooter, I get fucking Rider, okay. I hate you. You know, normally he doesn't do that. I have to line it up so he doesn't hit me on the fallback. Alan. Alan is back. Humongous 5-string tree. I started that dodge. Oh. Oh, I lived. That wasn't even a defender. Ginormous 15 string tree. What do we do when Gagmatsu comes wild and he sucks? You know, I would like to say that can never happen, but you know, high rank Gagmazios is a little alarming, I won't lie, but you know, I have faith. Ow. That's why they put out Omega. They had to put out such an ass monster just so they could follow it up with something really good. So even if he does suck, he'll be better than Omega. Man, I'm not. This is not a good attempt. Bounce. Knowing Gog Manzios is one of my favorite monsters, but you know, he has a reputation to hold. We need Malzeno. Malzeno's cool, but I think Malzios is definitely a better pick overall. The best flagship. I mean, I feel like the flagship, all flagships have the biggest chance of being added. They love those monsters more than anything. Only do nothing with them. Well, there is a big problem with Malzeno, and that is choreo. I mean, sure, they could just implement them, but like, it's kind of like Gore, you know? Like, do they put the Frenzied in if they add them? Do they do like Rise did with Gore and just don't mention the Frenzy on other monsters? And also, if there's Malzeno, does that mean Gasmagorm also comes with him? I'm not complaining. I love Gasmagorm. Guardian's true, but they have not done shit with Guardians in any title update so far, which makes me a little worried. Yes, Wilds is the start of 6th gen. Sunbreak was the end of 5th. Fur coding trainer biology. There's a chance. Although, to be fair, Malzeno did get a lot of love in Sunbreak. It literally got a variant within the same expansion. I don't know. Has that happened for a flagship before? I don't think so. I definitely would like to see a Rise monster in Wilds, though, for sure. Or Gigante. He was the only one not in Sunbreak. Yeah, Goss would be nice to see, for sure. maybe in the expansion. Or they just bring back Zinogre again. The expansion is just 50 Zinogre variants. We get Zinogre, we get Thunderlord, we get Stingin, we get Howling, we get the one Explorer. We get Apex. Oops, all Zinogre. Yoshar Nergigante. Well, I guess Nergigante does have one monster to eat now, so I guess he's totally not out of the picture. At least he's in the picture more now than ever. I feel like Namio can kind of fit, especially in the forest. Kind of looks like Utuna. Man. Someone needs to beat Utuna's ass. Moxie. Sure. Got it. Well, I feel like the easiest read is Shigaru or Chaotic for sure. For next Elder Dragon. Man. Normal, Anjanath, and Odogaron. I feel like those would be lame picks at this point, though. I don't prefer... I definitely prefer their variants. Kind of care less about their normal versions at this point. Nine star of the other monsters. Like Blinganga got. Yeah, I think that's nice to see. Although Blinganga's an interesting starting point for that, to be honest. I would obviously love to see Noodle Snark and Monobos. When it comes to Rise, Bearing Frontier, Monster on Sunbreak, which of the playable hunters have the most impressive feats as the strongest monsters they've hunted? Well, I mean, the GU hunter has hunted 4 out of the 5 black dragons. And a lot of other things. So does probably the GU hunter. And after GU, probably either For You or Worlds. World takes on 2 black dragons. GU, you killed Dalamadur, Dalamadur, Gagmazios, and Shigaru. I got you. New Gen Deviants. I don't know if we'll see Deviants again. And if we do see Deviants again, it probably won't be in Wilds, because that's a portable team mechanic. Or gimmick. I mean, we did technically get Soul Seer, but... Do I get parried from this? No, I don't. Why does the clutch call suck ass? Diablos is guaranteed? Not necessarily. There are no cacti in the Windward Plains, which that's what Diablos' main food source is. So they would struggle in the Forbidden Lands unless they make him a guardian. But lore-wise, it wouldn't make much sense. Oh fuck. I'm tired of Diablos. Yeah, Diablos should definitely take a break. The one time we thought he was gonna take a break, he came back. So I hope that doesn't happen again. Was that the check? I think it was. No, 7 generations. What if all the Diablos have die, and that's why there's none in the Forbidden Land. I think the easiest read is an ogre. Zenogre and Nargacuga are pretty much inevitable. Would Sky Combat work? Like, I mean, we have Insect Glaive. Donva's worked. Monster but Armor Core, the hunters get jetpacks. Like underwater combat, but reverse. I don't know how they're gonna explain that one, but yeah, that'd definitely be too much for Monster. Started playing Fallout 4, nice. It's my favorite mid-game. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Fallout 4. Still haven't B&G. Would recommend. With a million actors. What up, Doc? Duh. You beat Cephadrome 9. The pain is over, only for a little bit. It's definitely New Vegas. Oh yeah, for sure. Not really much of a competition. I almost equipped the wrong thing. Everything in GU? Not everything. A good amount, though. It's like 110 monsters or some shit. I don't remember the exact amount. But a lot. I think this angle's good. Yeah. I'd like to see you get a remake. Especially because the PC port sucks ass. And, like, you could barely run it without any mods. What? I feel like I should have dodged that. Vegas the first one, but started with the best. The new Digimon game, it's rarely... Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it after Pokemon. I don't know shit about Digimon, but that has definitely piqued my interest for Digimon. I think it's time I stop sleeping on it. Oh fuck. Make those spits. Here we go, anime. My only exposure to Digimon is watching like a couple of episodes of the original anime. Outside of that, no, nothing. You don't know what Digimon is? What? Never hearing of Digimon is actually crazy. Point blank. Oh, it's good. Bacon, so true. Backlog games is fucked. It's because they're releasing too many games now. They gotta slow down. I have a backlog of games that came out this year. It would be cool if Alatreon had something called Death Active, and it's a 1% chance, and he just dies instantly. Thoughts? Researcher Dung Master. I like Freakion better. Well, the way you were talking about Freakion makes me think I don't like Freakion better. Steve Challenge quest. I did. When does that go away? I need to do that. And there's a new event quest. Maybe I do that on stream. Right? Isn't there a duo event quest? Never beat this monster in Play World. He is hard. So I don't blame you. Frenzy Gypsers and Ursula. And they also announced a new event quest. It's gonna appear, I think, in the Halloween thing. You can get the head of the little salamander guys in the basin. That's probably, I can imagine, going to be Wiggler 2.0. Wiggler Helmet 2.0. Industry plant monster? The salamander guys? You don't like them? They can never be Wiggler. Wiggler, sure. Dodogama doesn't take much to beat Dodogama. He's just like me. I do not see the appeal for Dodogama. I won't lie. World players tried to make him like he's the second great Jaggy, but he's just not it. He can never be him. He will stay in Great Jaggy's shadow forever. No way. And yet knowing he can never be better, he still tries, don't care. You know, sometimes your best isn't enough. Supporters got shooters. I know they do. But he's overrated as fuck. And no, if I have to hunt him, I will not capture him. I will be killing him. Why is everyone so like, oh my god, Dodogama, he's so precious. But then they don't do the same to Great Jagras. Like, what the fuck is that? And he's like basically the same monster. A little fucked up. I felt like I barely did any DPS there, but okay. At least I felt like I did worse DPS than some runs I failed it. I was like a millisecond off that. That is join a quest. that. Uh-oh. I never put this on. See you, sleepy. Thanks for chilling. And I missed somehow. That's okay. I will get Parabell. Let's go. Let me get the tenderizer off at least. That doesn't tenderize. Big. I want dual blades, man. He does so much damage to me. Is there even good dual blades? Can I get grafts? Oh wait, but I'll have to fucking augment them. $360 ice. $340 ice. $430 fire. Thunder. $490 fire. %60 of all large monsters. 93 out of 153. Is that including? Is that including by the time GU released, or including every monster now? 330 ice. Let's go to 5th and 6th. That's pretty big. I don't know if I'll ever see a game like GU again. I can get both of these, but then I would have to augment them, and I don't know the augments. Fuck, man. I wonder if there's a way to get this seed again, but not randomize the equipment. %36% if you include everything through wilds. Wow. And then throw every spin-off in there. It's like 10%. Generations Ultimate actually has no content. Such little content. Very small roster. See ya, Kool-Aid man. Thanks for chilling. Such a small game. Yeah, what's next? A Monster Hunter game with only 18 large monsters in it? That'd be crazy. Just got energy charge. Huge. That is a really good art. That goes crazy with Demon Riot. Defender High. Why is the quest called The Place Where Winter Sleeps if he's in Fire Active? Makes no sense. The amount some monsters like Copper Bling I haven't been in the mainline since GU at Premium Night. Yeah. Especially since that's such an easy ad in like GU. They really must have hated him. Like they already had Blinganga in there. I think they could have added a lot of the variants. Like Sandbarioth, Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. That is a pretty easy ad. But yeah, Terra. Instead, we get Ebony Odogaron and Fulgurant Nat. 1,000,000 points to Monster Hunter World. Okay. I thought I was on the line. Uh-oh. His tail hit me. He's gonna land. Silly me for thinking that. I'll take the trade. Ice and fire. Does he have fire on charge? And ice? On blind charge? They go your whole life without another monkey. Why? You don't want to see the monkeys all together? I'm so good, really? And then they make a dragon elemental monkey, so they have all elemental monkeys, and they could all monkey around. Defender High. It's one probably balloons, but would they do a balloons collab? What if it's balloons collab and you have to hunt sniper monkey? They're just not fun. Rajang's fun. The ones in wilds, yeah, kinda, whatever. A Jarikon is kind of fun until he spams his shoulder move like 6,000,000 times in a row, and Blanganga is just Blanganga, and Kongalala is just Kongalala, so he somewhat got a point, but Rajang's cool, so And Garen Golem's cool. And Bishatin's cool. We just got, like, the bottom of the barrel monkeys and wilds. Fun and unique. What? It's 3 for 3. Bishatin. Yeah, normal Bishatin is sick. I don't like Bob, though. They kind of ruined him with Bob. It's kind of meh. They just turned such a unique monster into such a not unique monster. A very generic monster. By what if monster had fire and blast? Yeah, normal is sick. Any memories with it? Yeah, the armor is cool. Both Bishop and armor is cool. The problem with Garen Golem is I like his fight already, but my god, there's potential to be a lot more fun. He has an ultimate move that, like, you don't see. You only see it, like, 1 out of 20 hunts. And the move is sick as fuck. He's too slow. Yeah, if they made him faster. They need to make him how the overhaul mod made him. They literally made him faster and use his ultimate move like every 5 minutes. But the concept of Garen Golem is sick as fuck. And I mean, I do enjoy the fight. As is, but there is potential to be better. Instead of just trying to fun. I do like his armor though, and his Palamute and Palico armor. Especially when you crouch and it becomes a little like castle. Switch X. Yeah, he does have some pretty cool gear. Talk about a bow design. Bro's got the chunkiest bow. Holy shit. Like or dislike Palamutes? I don't like Palamutes. I just don't like mounts. I want them to stop with the mounts, man. I'm good on them. Make me walk. I will say though, Palamutes are better than Sagebrush. Oh wait, I don't even have... I was about to turn him without any slinger. It's a mid-mount. They would be cool if they weren't mounts. It would definitely be. They are cool as just another buddy option. I think the biggest problem with Palmeats especially is I don't think they really need to exist. And sure, you don't need to equip them and don't really need to use them because Wirebug gets you around the map pretty fast. Not as fast. But the maps in Rise are too small to kind of like justify them existing. Yeah, you get to point A to point B so fast in Rise maps. At least with Sacred, it takes you a little bit. Bro, I just want to turn you. There was an icicle behind me. I've never understood the Wirebug hate at all. Sure, Wirefall's busted, but the actual moves themselves are sick. They're literally just Hunter Arts. It's Hunter Arts with a new coat of paint. People want to be different so bad. People were back then. I think now it's different. I think people love base Rise now for some reason. They've done like a 180 on it. But when Rise first released, World players really were trying to hate it for every single aspect. If you never played anything other than World, I guess. But it is odd to hate on. And now people don't even complain about Sacred Fall. Everyone back in the day, Wirefall's too busted. Wirefall's too busted. And even when they added monsters that punished Wirefall and Sunbreak, people were still saying it was busted. Now, no one complains about Sacred Fall, and it's 10 times more busted than Wirefall ever was. And I think that's because people don't use Sacred Fall as much, but you didn't need to use Wirefall either. Rise is now the old game. Ancient gamers remember base Rise. I still don't like base Rise. I haven't hit that point yet. Love Sunbreak though. Base Rise is a different story. You can do 100 Savage Omegas. Sacred Fall saves you so much. I use that shit all the time casually. It's so busted that I ban it in challenge runs. A couple of my challenge runs I ban it in. I've never once banned Wirefall. Portable 6 will come out and people will be glazing wilds. Yeah, probably. High frames, next hit is an auto dodge. Are you serious? And you gain distance, and you can heal, and sharpen, and do literally everything on Sacred. True, Wirefall also has a limit. You can literally Sacred Fall, hop out of Sacred, get hit again, Sacred Fall again. I'm getting unlucky. Wirefall, you gotta wait if you use your second Wirebug or third. I think if I don't have this thing killed in an hour, I'm gonna see if I could randomize it into not random gear. Just the bow kind of sucks ass. Insurance. He is definitely going to fucking be ice active. But I'm gonna, you know, let's grab this just in case. Two taxes, buy groceries. Yep. It's all in one bird. Hey. Also, a very interesting difference about Sacred and Palamutes. Sacred, you can call Sacred while you have your weapon out, but you can't do that with Palamutes. And in Palamutes, you can call Palamute while using an item, but you can't do that with Sacred. How GOG isn't the same as used to be. Okay, but I might be one of those people. I think I love GOG regardless, but you know, you might hear me say something about him. Back in my day, GOG Mazios was cooler. Streamer is the bad guy. Listen, I don't love Wilds, nor do I hate it. I just like it, so I'm the middleman. Come back to me when Portable 6 comes out. Maybe I'll change my mind if I don't like him. Although I haven't changed my mind about base tries, so there's a really big chance I don't change my mind. Overall, it's my favorite. Really. I just don't really vibe with many of the changes Wilds did. Especially to the core questing and village system Monster Hunter had for a while. Like, I'm not really the biggest investigation fan, and I feel like that's half of Wilds, therefore that's probably the reason I don't really like it as much as others. I do feel like I see a lot more positivity about Wilds than on release, which is kind of nice to see. Not a fan of the 41s. The Everwood quest. I'm fine with it in World and for you, because I feel like it's not as big, or it's not like that much of a key part of the game, where Wilds, it's like its entire identity. Like, you can only do tempered 9 stars investigations. The best way to farm Alatreon parts and talismans are through them. It's not a bad game, it's a mid game to me. That's how I feel. I think Wilds is the case, it's obviously a very good video game. It's a very fun video game at its core, but as a Monster Hunter game to me, I don't think it's as good. I don't think it's terrible either, but nine-star drop hunter symbol, yeah, that too. Also, one thing I don't really like about Wilds is like a lot of the randomness. Like, we have Alatreon weapons, a random system. We have random decorations, a random system. We have random talismans, a random system. Important part of a Monster Hunter for you? I think the pacing is a pretty key aspect. I think that's why Try is my favorite game. It has the best pacing out of any Monster Hunter game. Fun fights, obviously. The gameplay's good. I think that's about it. I feel like, and also the problem I have with Modern Monster Hunter is like, they need to have an endgame system now. Like, they need to jingle keys in front of your face in order to play the game. The older games, you don't need me to do that. If you have fun fights and interesting monsters, which Wilds does have that, but I don't know. But a lot of people don't have good attention spans, so. Yeah, combat is a huge part, and Wilds does have good combat. Although I don't like that a lot of the monsters don't last as long. Like, quests don't last as long as other games do. I mean, with 9-star and stuff, we're getting there, though. The quests are getting longer, which is nice, but... Reason why I'm not a fan of older games. Fair. Monster Hunter 1, yeah, definitely doesn't, or Freedom Unite and all those games definitely don't have the most interesting gameplay. I also do really like the aspect of preparing for hunts, which kind of got lost over the years. Like, I like storage limits. Not in boxes, necessarily. I think unlimited boxes is nice. But, like, in your item pouch, like how there's only, like, 3 pages. Which, I mean, there's this. But, I don't know, this doesn't feel the same. Especially when materials don't clog up stuff. I'm good on that. I like that aspect. Just hunt for fun. Well, I think when you hit the... When you've done everything in the game, I feel like that's what happens for me, but... I like worrying about all that stuff. Like, I miss Combo books. Why don't we have combo books anymore? And box upgrade. Yeah, box upgrades are kind of cool too. Infinite. Is that supposed to be coatings? Yeah, I feel like if someone, like if you obviously care about combat over everything else, then yeah, infinite coatings is better. But someone like me, who I feel like crafting adds more depth to the weapon, and like crafting kind of replaces like sharpness in some way for range. I'm never. Although I will say, one thing I do like about that Monster Hunter does is they don't try to make the same game over and over again, and that has been established in the very beginning. Freedom Unite is a vastly different game than Monster Hunter Dos. So I kind of like the experiment. But would it be nice to have a game that has some of like the older features that people who played the older games like? Yes. Will that ever happen again? No. Probably not. Unless they remaster a game. Or remake a game. But honestly, I kind of feel like that's why Frontier is kind of like one of the, like such a good Monster Hunter game. Because I feel like at the beginning of Frontier, you kind of care about your like inventory management and all that. And you gotta do some grinding and whatnot. And then you get to the end of the game and like, it's just gameplay. Better for new players. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what they make Monster Hunter for. They're not making Monster Hunter for people like me anymore. They're making Monster Hunter for new people, and I mean, they said that themselves. They literally said Wild's underperformed in sales. So clearly, they gotta streamline some more things. Okay, their turn. But you know what? The older games will always be there. Sadly, they're not available to most people, which is a shame. But I can go turn on my Wii or Wii U and play 3 or try it anytime. All available 20 coatings to burn. Yeah, I won't doubt it. Also, one major thing I hate about modern Monster Hunter: armor system. I do not like modern armor system. I don't know why Capcom thinks people cannot count to 10. Current armor system, especially Wilds. Wilds somehow made the armor system even worse. Dealing pouring 9,000 armor shoes. I don't like that you can slap on literally every skill in existence into like one armor set. Or in Ryze's case, some armor sets already having every single skill in existence baked onto it. Also, negative skills were actually a really good thing because you actually had to like kind of plan around them. Now you just, there's no consequences to adding anything in your armor set. Doesn't like upgrading armor. Also, Dose's way of upgrading armor is the best way of upgrading armor, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they should bring that back, because I feel like that would at least incentivize people to play more without you needing to make a 15th endgame system. Building more fun. This set build, 5th and 6th gen set building just plays into like the power fantasy. Whereas in the old games, I like that you can't have 6 million skills in one thing, and then you actually have to decide, do I really want this decoration? Because this decoration is going to give me negative 10 attack, but I will get handicraft out of it. So is it really worth it? Or trying to make mix sets are more interesting. You have to like see what mix sets have. Like you're trying to avoid some negative skills, but you want the skill that you need. It's aura and hype moments. I mean, true. Yeah, Frontiers is pretty much the same thing. Like, just using monster parts, I think it's so much better. Like, that actually just adds so much. Like, just make me grind 6 million Rathlos scales to upgrade my armor. Finally getting the mix set with the skills you want, it feels good. It really does. When everything comes together. It's another layer of annoyance. I could see that, but I like the trying to like make it so like you don't have negative 10 points in something. Also, negative skills are just funny. Like Demonic Blessing, come on. That's funny as fuck. Gameplay loop, I don't like it. I mean, I feel like you're still grinding monsters for their parts, just you gotta think a little more. Or in most people's case, just use Athena's ass, which just tells you, hey, this set will not give you any negative skills and has the skills you want. Right about being funny. Yeah, what's the Frontier version? Devil's Blessing? You're telling me you don't want a 1 in 4 chance of getting one shot? Okay, Wex, Focus, Razor Sharp, and Fire Attack. Oh shit. It's a crazy set. steal sets more? That depends the variety in the game, to be honest. I mean, World has 0 variety when you get Fatalis, because, I mean, everyone's just rocking Fatalis. World Fatalis gear is so boring. Yeah, but it is the best. I mean, I feel like there'll always be a meta. Like, Wilds is a meta for everything. It's changing. Well, I mean, it's only changing because title updates. Once the base game's over, there's gonna be a definitive meta for every weapon for sure. That's video games? Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, Frontier had negative skills, and you still had people that had fucking world equivalent builds, so it's like going to be that much of an issue in current Mod Center, but could be worse. You'd be fighting Savage Omega. True. Less of a gimmick. Well, with like all the force sections. I mean, Fatalis used to be like that in the old games, but I like it. I don't mind it. I think it's nice because they're just like face transitions. I cannot follow set building anymore. Yeah, shit gets crazy. When you get to Zenith gear, and you get like 3 million skills in one set. Oh, you mean like actually, yeah, actually build them is crazy. And you need the certain part breaks. Hard to go back to Glow after all these years. It's like riding a bike. play Call only in the old games. The PSP games and DS games, yes. Every other game, no. It's too uncomfortable. Well, I mean, if you play on an actual PSP, kind of have to, or a DS without the attachment. Keyboard and mouse. The DS game? Oh. Like, that would be so weird to me. 'Cause I've only known those games with controllers. I mean, that's the only option for me. Simply buying D-pad to the stick. I'm too used to it from playing on the actual consoles themselves, so I just have them bind. It's too late. I cannot be fixed. The fucking touch screen D-pad. Touch screen pad is so crazy. Should I play it for the first time? Hell yeah. Party's cool. Man, that was not a good Dragon Piercer. Unbelievably good. True. Yep. Yeah, he does have fire and dash. I have not noticed that. growing on me. It's a great game. Take great sword to gunner. Yeah, that'll do it to you. Touchscreen for mouse. It's so funny playing with the controller because you have to skip the cutscene with the skip on the touchscreen. I had to take my hand off the controller. The most important part of the weapon? The most important part of what weapon? Your favorite one. Get the Glagger! Charge Blade's pretty cool. Looking for you. Damn. I got him down to last. Heartbeat. Now translate to the new games. Nah, you'd be fine. If I do, I did have insurance, he dies. Got A rank on Steve, nice. Let me see if I could get this seed without this, because I feel like I've done the best I could do that attempt, but if I insurance, I just kill it. Let's see if I could generate this without the weapons. This game, 4U has the best opening to a Monster Hunter game. The opening is crazy. Here's my seeds. Here's the Alatreon seed. Give me... Let's just put these back in here. Rename this folder. Gunlance, heavy bowgun, insect glaive, hunting horn, longsword, switch axe, you say? Seed, paste seed, and then let's see. Can I get armor? Don't check random skills. Just check all this off. Weapons, check this off. Check all this. There we go. Now, hopefully, that turns off everything. Randomized. Oh, I think it does have less logs. Huh, good to know. Moving stuff over. The heavy bowgun's really good. What a surprise. Yeah, I feel like heavy bowgun and longsword are easy A ranks. And now hunting horn. Hunting horn's going crazy with Omega. It's actually crazy to see hunting horn at a top. Especially for solo runs. That has not been the case. I don't even know ever. Let's see. Oh, that did work. Good to know. Did I just use my ICDBs? Or do I use something else? Definitely not Gunlance. See how it is with dual blades. Yep. Okay. Now I don't have random skills. If I hit the check before dragon, that is an insane improvement. Let me change this. No, wait. This. Items. Alatreon. Just Alatreon. And then give me this just in case he's ice. And now I don't need to reset every time he's ice active. I can just go back to camp and get my fire dual blades. No way. I'm facing the wrong way. Not doing anything to this big ass monster. Trust in the old ass boat, man. DB it out. DB the respawn. Okay, I hit the check shortly after him going into the dragon. So if I play a little better, I probably get it before he goes to dragon active for sure. I don't like that his head is in the wall though. That's not very cool. His head's back in the wall. Why are you spawning icicles on top of you? What the fuck? Arch-tempered exclusive move? They don't even hurt me. Hit the head. Going back and forth into demon mode in Demon Dance and Wild is sick. I actually do like that addition so much. Easy. Let's hope I can just hit the second check now. Zero Magnus and Odegaard or what? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Alien Fire Turtle. Maybe if I saw a picture, I would know, but off the top of my head, I don't know. But you know, off that description, sounds pretty accurate. He's at second heartbeat, sub 10. No, his fucking tenderizer ran out on his leg. Stop that. The ice does stop me from going under his feet though, which is a little annoying. Let me hit your head. Good check. Second check hit. Now let me just break your horns. No, why did it not register my L2? Hopefully this... No, why'd you do that? This should break, I feel like. Yes. Fuck. No, you bitch. Right as I was about to do it. I have temporal now, though. Which is fine. No. Fuck. I wanted to tenderize first, at least. Get out of the fire. Oh, I thought that was ready. It's my temporal wearing off. The ice went on top of... Does the ice have Dragon Blight effect? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever got hit by the ice vent until now. Oh, let's go. I would really appreciate it if you stopped being angry. Oh my god! What the fuck are the odds? Thank you, Mr. Alatreon. He's got skulls. I wanted to go on the front leg, but whatever. Uh-oh. No way, dude. Okay, I'm giving it a second chance, but I might get parried off this. Get agitator back. Aww. So close to deathless. Watch him be like one hit. I'll take what I could get. Can I snipe him from here? No. The fucking slinger kill. Screw you. Wow, see what happens when you actually have gear for the monster. If I could have death listed if I hit the first turn, if I hit the first wall bang. So now I would have dealt 4,000 damage to 2,000. Bye bye, Alatreon. What would I do without dual blades? It's over. I killed him with a slinger ammo. Because I HP locked him at 1 when he was doing judgment. Thank you for the Volcana tickets. Look at that windscreen. The stare down. AT Fatalis. If I could. He probably does have added stuff on him. Like, he might have para and stuff. Or even worse, miasma. Where are the other ATs? The other one is Nightshade, I think. Yeah. High ranks Narga, Kuga, Valhazak, Coral, Lavasioff, Stingian. Just be for the Roshi Current. Nice. What do you think? Do you like the Ice Horse? Status means nothing to you. True. I do have options. I do have different rando seeds. I have... The choices are Arch-Tempered Shara Ishvalda, Arch-Tempered Raging Brachydios, Furious Raging, or Runer. Cooler than regular Kieran. I'll take it. That's a Kieran win. Right, I think that's all the ones I have. Yeah, Charge Valda, Furious, Raging, Brachydios, and Runer. The ice lingers for. Fair. Different patterns of Kieran Lightning. He's just cooler and better than normal Kieran. In a literal sense too. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to Shara or do I want to do Raging? I feel like those are the two coolest ones. I don't really remember what arena Shara is in, though. Let's try... Let's do Raging. I can delete this seed now. And delete this. Randomizer. Weapons, armor, not shuffled. Randomize. Solo raging first try. World raging? That's pretty big. World raging is not very easy. It's like, he can overwhelm you so fast. He does a lot of shit. Honestly, I think this is the first seed I found raging in the Guiding Lands. Every other time, he's always outside. He does his stupid ass soft lock bullshit. Felt more difficult after every attempt after that. You locked in for the first try, I guess. What weapon should I use against him? Hmm. There he is. The orange border looks nice on him. Nah, What do I go against this guy with? You know what? I'll do glaive. Because I was supposed to do Alatreon with glaive until the sleep incident happened. I only felt slightly upset at it. Fair reaction. Understandable. Dung Master. Got 4 1.0s? Damn, you never have to fight him again. Still have not tried Savage. Please tell me you're in your location. He's not in his location. Son of a bitch. I'm good still right now. What do you mean you don't wanna? You don't wanna fight Savage Omega? It's the best fight that ever exists. Please do not be in the veil. Yeah, he goes crazy in the last phase. Oh, hello. I think you're a little lost. I don't think you're supposed to be here, sir. You don't have music either? Is it just this quest doesn't have music when you change the target? I guess that kind of makes sense, considering it's arch-tempered... Oh, fire. I love it. Arch-tempered Volcano? Manage only 2. Nice. 2's not bad. Oh, you have Dragon Blight. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to fight this thing. That is a phantom hitbox if I ever seen one. Do you want to hear soothing roars? I wanted to listen to monster ASMR. Nah, I got music on. You can hear Celiana's music when I'm in there. Fuck. Forgot how big raging is. Turn. Nice. It's nice not getting parried every time I slam a monster into a wall. Oh my god, the stupid ass plant. Oh, whoa, he swiftly killed me there. Like Brachydios does have like one of the worst phantoms in the randomizer. So remember the one in the Deathless Seed? That crazy hitbox. Didn't have that hard a time. Just knowing where to stand. Once you get that down, I feel like he isn't too tricky. At that point, he's just praying he doesn't spam that MRV missile. Yeah, and Ursula. That too. The Ursula strategy. Use dual blades. Paralysis. Uh-oh. I went too far back. Shit. Oh my god, the little chip there. I don't like this guy. Randomizer Brachydios is not fun. Not a Raging fan. Oh, I love Raging Brachydios. He just got a dog shit phantom hitbox. Fuck. Try to dodge back in. He wants to give you a hug. He could give me a hug when he's dead. Also, I think something that's raging, I don't think they would be much of a lover, to be honest. Oh wait, I could. Oh, I forgot I had temporal on. I could have turned them. Too late for that. Uh-oh. Nick's so big. He is so big. He is a lot bigger than the average Brachydios. That was so much damage. Your cephalopods were stronger. Hopefully AT Nude is strong. Ow. Oh my god. Alright, I'm putting in Shara. I've seen enough. Monster v monster? Who do they lose in Turf Wars? Shara Ishvalda. Delete this. Too hard. Raging Brachydios is pretty crazy. He can overwhelm you, and he does a lot of damage. New Udra should theoretically be the strongest Apex. Maybe second strongest. I don't think he's topping Jin. Jin is pretty crazy. He's got size over everything, and he's got a nuke. Killed him one solo. He does have good armor. His armor is pretty good. You do get Agitator's Secret, which is nice. He's breaking Jin in half. I doubt it. The only thing he might have over Jin is intelligence. Because Arkveld went after New Udra. Arkveld did not go after Jin. It's a fame demon? What arena are you in? Special arena. I don't think he's going to fit well in this, but sure. Nudra should win those two. Against Arkveld. Chuck the life out of him, but Arkveld does have plot armor. He is the flagship after all. There's ever underwater. What about Legaicrus? Legaicrus is Lord of the Sea. It was just my flagship. I don't think that's how it works. Fighting him in there. Randomizer. That's also why it's Arch-Tempered Shara Ishvalda. This hits for sure, right? Yeah, don't do that. Again, no music. Yeah, I guess this quest just does not have music type to it, which is interesting. The more you know. Put that in my useless monster knowledge. Thank you, randomizer. Too strong than they look like. I mean, yeah, they are strong. But did you ever think, like, Jindahad just, like, gets one good shot at its head and it instantly dies? If you're, like, bringing real life into it. He just needs to smack him on top of that and then he's just dead. I don't see any additional status effects on it. Oh shit. I forgot. Charge Valda got the Arch-Tempered Namiel treatment. It's got like nothing new. No new statuses. No new nothing. No new moves. Dragon Eater can be used in 1 minute. I should tenderize the back. The Dragon Eater can now be used. I could just fire this off at any time and then hit him, yeah. Second heartbeat. In like 5 minutes. Wait, where did I? Okay. It's as easy as hell. I was hoping he would have an added status effect to him, but the randomizer didn't give it to him. Sadly, I don't even see anything going on my Palico. I think that's a crazier possibility than having a status effect. You could push over. I feel like it could be a little scary in his third phase when there's like all the sand all over the place. Because if you get caught in the sand and then he does a big ass beam, that does some pretty decent damage. But outside of that, yeah, he doesn't do too much. I like his fight though. I think he's cool. Safi should have been a final boss. Well, that's why Safi is in the post game. Because he's stronger than him. So I mean, that kind of makes sense. And if Safi was the final boss, he probably wouldn't be a seed. That would be interesting, though. It'd be basically the same final boss again. Although his Nova will cover this entire map. So, that's something to watch out for. Okay, I have to dive it. Kill one, but the other evolve. Kind of like Arcbelt, I guess. There's like Guardian Arcbelt and then regular Arcbelt. Oh, he has ice. Wait, they did add something to him. Ice Shara Shvalda. need to get stone. Oh, I ran it. I was not looking. I was about to say there's no way. Wait, is the rock back? I don't know. No, don't hit me. Fuck. Boulder trap is ready. So put him in range, but he's blocking me with his foot. Big 1k damage. Last heartbeat. Char's design. Char's design is sick. Something I do love about Char is his reveal. What do you mean he's not a giant rock monster? But he's actually this weird, skinny, creepy thing that has like hand wings. Sound attack is sick. I don't know why we don't have more sound users. We got him and Hobo and Frontier. That's about it. Much more immediate. Yeah, you don't really see it too often. Your brain literally turns into glue. Look at submarines. Not mine, I'd tank it. Phase 3. Damn, that was a lot of damage. He's watching me. Don't got any bro. That's one way. Honestly, he's got water too. Damn, he fucks up your stamina. Brains are overrated anyways. Like, do we really need that? Yeah, you just win the zombie apocalypse at that point. You just solo all the zombies. He is doing a lot of damage now. Oh, it's supernova time. I have to dive this or I die because the supernova does not. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, wait, he threw it above me. There are ghosts in the monster universe? Stuff gets haunted with ghosts. Trying to think if there's like actually any cases. I don't think there are any. A ghost dragon would be pretty cool. Halloween special event. It is the season. Sunbreak would have been perfect for that though. We did get a vampire and a gargoyle and a werewolf. Oh, I'm gonna die because I have no resources left. More fire types, true. I also really like Charizard's sound design. Play with Charizard. I am not the biggest Charizard fan. Whoa, oh, whoa. He teleported me. Deathless Arch-Tempered Chargewalder, no way. No freaking way. Speaking of Charizard, I can now open a booster pack. Was he bad? No, he wasn't bad at all. He was doing a lot of damage though in phase 3. I do get the quest clear music though. Lusamine pull time if only. No, I got Articuno EX. Maybe Wonder Picks? Hold. It's not over till it's over. Velcana tickets. No good Wonder Picks. Is there a reason? Yes. This save file is a duplicate of my main save, but initially it's for bingo, but when I mod stuff I don't like going on my main save just as something happens. So I use this duplicate bingo save when I play modded stuff. And it's capped because something went wrong when I was cheat engineering in like some of the para builds and shit. I don't know what happened. Solo. I've only soloed bingo. But there are blackouts, so. They're on my VOD channel. I've done like 3, well actually 4. 3 are on my VOD channel. 2 are in the first one. And I did one not too long ago. What are the high ranks on this? Joe in the Secluded Valley. That kind of sounds like a fun quest. Savage Joe in the Secluded Valley. Okay. You know, why not? Let's savage it. Savage with Sword and Shield. I would like to do bingo in another game at some point, for sure. Elden Ring, yes I have. Elden Ring does have cool bingos. Video game bingos are awesome. The Souls ones are good. Zelda has good ones. Mario has good ones. I'll never be that good. I mean, when you put that many hours, I feel like you gotta be good enough. Ooh, pink scout flies. Finally, music. The first bingo was a solo lockout by a guy on Metroid. And the first PvP bingo was Zelda. Interesting bingo lore. When I first did Monster Hunter Bingo, I was like, has someone ever done it before? And there was something, but the bingo was from New Save in World, and I'm like, why? So then I just made my own for Endgame Iceborne. I feel like that's just so much better. See, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Beat Molten last night. It was terrible. It was always his turn. Nice job beating him, though. Molten is not easy for sure. Do a daily board? That sounds interesting. What G rank? G rank is certainly a ranking for you. High rank is definitely the tutorial. I will just say that. Ow. Immense game knowledge. PvP bingo is very entertaining to watch because there's so much like mind games to it, especially in like the Souls ones. Where like you have to like think about like blocking your opponent and shit. Spent 30 minutes on a mining quest. It'd be like that sometimes. I feel like Monster Hunter Bingo can be very entertaining if done correctly. Although it's kind of hard to set up people with the same, like, save file and shit. Because of lack of mod support. The horrible spicy pickle that it is. Also got into Bloodborne recently. It may have just been a masterpiece. Bloodborne is such a good game. Honestly, I'd say Bloodborne is one of the best games ever made. It's up there. surely one day it'll get a sequel or a port or something. Surely. Surely Sony will recognize it. It is about persistence or whatever the said in the video. A Nightmare Cart stream? I've never tried out Nightmare Cart. I know of it though. I don't think it's the best Souls game. Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1 are tied for me for my favorite Souls game. Or Firm Software game, I should say. Nightmare Cart is so funny. It does look funny. It was so good. Yeah, I remember seeing gameplay of it when it first came out. Objectively, Elden Ring is the best. I love Elden Ring, but my biggest problem with Elden Ring is so many bosses reuse so much shit. I don't know if I could put it at number 1. Want Devil Joe and Wilds? I wouldn't care if he was in. I'm not begging for him to be in, but. Although Elden Ring's like unique bosses shine a lot, but there are just so many times when I was playing the game where I was like, I do not want to see another burial watchdog in my fucking life. Main are unique. Some of them reuse some animations, but I mean, other Souls games are not clear from that either. The fucking Asylum Demon being reused 3 times. You know what annoys me the most though? People dogpile on Dark Souls 2 for that, but Elden Ring does the same shit. But since it's Elden Ring, everyone's like, oh my god. Bloodborne has the most overused animations for bosses or base enemies. Has terrible enemy placement. Scholar of the First Sin, sure. Like Dark Souls 2 is cool, so. Also, I kinda didn't like in Elden Ring. Oh yes, poison. The last like 20% of the game kinda like became a boss rush. Like the first 80% is like you exploring all these places, all these cool areas. And sure, Fire Missoula is cool, but when you reach the fire giant, it's literally just boss after boss after boss. Is the biggest DS2 glazer. Good. DS2 is awesome. Just a big boss rush. Yeah. I think Elden Ring does have like the highest highs though in the series probably. Like its highs are really good. But its lows. But you know what's funny? I do complain that Bloodborne, I mean not Bloodborne, Elden Ring has a lot of reused bosses and shit. However, Bloodborne's base game bosses aren't anything special at all. Bloodborne base game bosses aren't great. The DLC bosses, though, go crazy. Those are bangers. All of them are bangers besides the living failures. And you can say Lawrence is dog shit. I do like Lawrence. I will acknowledge he's a dog shit fight, but I kind of like him. Vicar Amelia. I don't mind Amelia. Yeah, Rom does suck ass. DS1 on top. I said Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne are tied for me. Dark Souls 1 is such a good game. You know what pisses me off the most about Dark Souls 1, and it has nothing to do with Dark Souls 1? It has to do with the remaster. The remaster sucks ass. They didn't do shit with that remaster. That thing did not even need to exist. But her run. Oh yeah, when you have to like run through the gate with the big giant guy. It's nonetheless true. But I don't know, it could have gotten a way better remaster. Or remake. To have the game in the DLC one, yeah. I guess. But like, you could have like a Demon Souls level remaster. At least in like the graphics department. Mikolash, that shitty boss fight. The fights in the castle are cool. Oh, Lagiacrus or whatever his name is. I just call him Lagiacrus because I don't remember his fucking name at all. Yeah, that's like the best base game fought boss. Him and German. And then there's the Chalice dungeons that suck ass. You know, it's crazy how much, like, how much environment carries a game, huh? And storytelling. Defiled Amygdala, the Defiled Dungeon. No cum and the cum dungeon is awesome. Played Demon Souls and my smile faded. Demon Souls is my least favorite one, and it's the first one I played. I love Demon Souls, but man, it's not as good as the others. Black Diablos. What secluded valley is this in? Can you tell? Oh yeah. Let's do Fulgur. Alatreon's hunt is over. Yes, I killed him. He is dead. Let's do... Switch Axe Gaming. The best Demon Souls boss is the final boss. Okay, there's good Demon Soul bosses, okay. Or False Alant is good. But actually going in, I don't... Has anyone ever done the Cum Dungeon? Does anyone even know what's in there? Have whack gimmicks. Vulgar is cool. I hate my least favorite boss in any Souls game. I hate it more than Bed of Chaos. Is Dragon God. I hate Dragon God so much. Oh, Penetrator! Penetrator is my favorite Demon Souls boss. Penetrator is awesome, actually. Hoplite? Hoplite's Spear of the Church, right? Yeah, before Gale. He does suck ass. I'm not gonna lie, bro was harder than Gale in level at when I did level 1. He was so fucking annoying at level 1. Why does he look shiny? Because he's arch-tempered. All tempered and arch-tempered monsters are shiny. Who thought this was a good idea? You know, like Ash Catcher Walker? I love his gear. Oh, latest fight. I mean, I don't count that as a boss. I mean, there's no bar, so. But that shit sucked ass. You don't like normal Kachawaka? Damn. I'm not gonna lie though, DS2 Grave Robbers kind of suck. They're down there for sure. Vendrick. Vendrick's super simple. I don't really hate him. I love this story implement, like the story behind him, and whatnot. Ancient Dragon. Oh no, not Ancient Dragon. Sin, the DLC one. Sin's the one that breaks your shit. The worst area. The Frigid Outskirts is funny. I don't think the boss is that bad though, to be honest. Although, you know what? Another Dark Souls 2 area that sucks ass. I don't really remember the name of it. I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue, but it's Blue Smelter Demons Run Back. That shit is fucked up. Hey, have Bat roll now for whatever fucking reason. Thanks, game. I like Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon's awesome. Especially Blue Smelter Demon. Fume Knight and Surlone are peaked though. Fume Knight's one of my favorite bosses, Souls bosses ever. Love that guy. I like both of them. That didn't take long. Its bosses aren't too hard, but I think Dark Souls 2 does have the hardest areas. Like Shrine of Ramana. That shit's funny when you run past everything. Just playing a bullet hell. There's full BS. True, but I mean that is difficulty. Just because it's not fair doesn't make it any less hard. To be honest, I kind of prefer a lot of Dark Souls 2 areas to like DS3's like point A to point B linear ass areas. And especially Demon Souls point A to point B. Didn't have enough stuff. Biggest complaint with Dark Souls 3. Why the fuck do you have to teleport everywhere and all the areas are just like super simple? Like DS1, especially DS1 and DS2, like you started off in the first area and then you had so many areas to go to. In DS3, after you beat the first boss, it's like, here, have teleportation right off the bat. And then you teleport to this area. And then you get the banner and then you teleport to this area. And then you get to Aldrich, and then you teleport back to this area. And now this area is open. And then you need to get to the final boss, and how do you get there? You teleport there. People say Anjanath's a wall. Yeah, to world players, Anjanath is the hardest monster to ever exist. Real and true. Arch-tempered Great Gyros. I'm quaking in my boots. DS3 does have super good bosses. It really does. I think DS3 and DS2 are like the complete opposite. DS2, pretty hard areas, piss easy bosses. DS3, piss easy areas, pretty hard bosses. DS1's timeless. It's too good. I have to bring out the longsword for this fight. Artorias is also one of my favorite bosses ever. true. This is the greatest Gyros. He's tough. His design, his fight, his lore, it's all peak. Oh damn, he's in the spawned in the Veil too. Where are you going? Water Blight. He is very great. So broken in DS1. There's honestly a lot of good spells in DS1. Well, I kind of hate how magic works in Dark Souls 1. I don't really use magic, but I definitely prefer the FP system. It's weak to water and water blight. It's because he's evolving. Downbreaker. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Soul Comet goes crazy. Honestly, low-key, Dark Souls 1 is like the reason why magic has such a bad reputation. And Demon Souls. Because it's funny hearing people complain about magic in Elden Ring, but it's like, if you use Greatsword, you just like stagger the boss in like 2 hits and do 1 trillion damage that way. Either stagger the boss a million times, stagger the boss, or bleed blight the boss, or status the boss a million times, or fucking beam a boss in Elden Ring. A guy using Blasphemous Bleed. Magic is cheap, but with my greatsword, I can do the flip Ash of War and do 6 million damage a hit. But I actually have to walk up to the boss, so... Really great sword. I don't think I ever used it in Elden Ring. Black Diablos. My randomizer enemy, some would say. But Omega, yes I have. I did Omega, and then I did Savage, and then I didn't touch him after that, because I wasn't really a fan. Omega safe space. How come Black Dabus isn't a black dragon? Good question. You know, the most people would say it's a black dragon, honestly. It's as much as of a black dragon as Gagmazios is, so. Struggling heavy with Charge Blade. You just gotta really position well in the fight, for sure. And then there's the check, which kind of sucks ass, but. What about Nargacuga? As much as a black dragon as Gagmazios is. Wyvern, no dragon. And what is a wyvern? Different species. A wyvern is a dragon. Okay, let's be real. An orangutan is not a human. Who are you to tell it that orangutan's not a human? It's a little messed up of you. The orangutan wants to be a human, he can be a human. Why should we deny the orangutan into our society? Keeping humanity from him? That's fucked up. What'd he ever do to you, huh? A favor, no taxes. But what if he has dreams and aspirations to be somebody, huh? What if he wants to be more than an orangutan? Certain feeling world has that wilds lacks. I don't know, what is it? How it's structured, I guess. Wild is more on the go, while world is structured around, like, taking your time and prepping, kind of, which is insane to say. But I mean, when you're comparing it to Wilds, it's true. It's just kind of grindy. Well, you are playing a monster in your game after all, so... The thing about World is better than playing base World. World is not that bad. You know, I will agree, though, that thinking about playing World and then remembering that Clutch Claw exists, and then being like, fuck that, you know, I can get on board with that. Undetempered Kushala, Teostra, and Lunastra to augment my weapon. Yeah, that is kind of a grind. Voices screaming you not to. Is that Arch Temper Geratotus? Holy shit. Kushala sucks. Big ass. So enthused. It's arch-tempered fish. Who would not be enthused? Including purple good bounce. The worst monster to exist. They reworked Master and Kushala in World? I feel like there's not that much of a difference. I feel like it still sucks ass. I slid there? Really? There's a slope there, I guess. Okay, but for real, why does Clagger exist? What is the point of it existing? She water blighted me by toppling. What does it change that it's important? The change is that Diablos has been in too many games while Monoblos has been rotting in a corner for whatever reason. Despite it being the final boss of the village of the first game. And it's cooler. Monoblos is cooler Diablos. Just because. The Vasioth in World's an actor. And then they even put him in Rise. Witness is a masterpiece. That's a good title. Oh yeah, that's true. There aren't any Leviathans because they couldn't work. They know what else to call Arch-Tempered Geratoad. That's one way to describe it, I guess. Lagi wasn't in it. He was in the like pre-alpha of the game. That footage is like so weird now That footage makes me feel like Lagiacrus is modded in Wild still. Like I feel like Lagiacrus is just like not real still. He just feels like a mod to me in Wilds. I wonder what it would be like fighting the pre-alpha Lagiacrus. Pre-alpha world Lagiacrus. Ow. Oh, I couldn't hit the head with the last one. Still did very good damage. Wait, is that the any percent world record? That's 4 minutes, 54 seconds, right? What's the human limit again? How fucking close are they to like task time at this point? Crazy for that game. Yeah, like every pixel counts. They beat the old tasks. But don't they know like the best? Wait, isn't there? they call like the human limit. That like they literally can't go. Like it's the fastest possible you can get. Like it's impossible to go beyond that time. No, I wanted to spin. Another big bang. What do I do? No way you back hop my level 2. What the fuck is that? Stop back hopping. Oh my god. Yo, she's Great Jaggy. What the fuck? Can this thing die already? Which is 0.3 slower than the limit? Holy shit. Black Diablo's percent? I guess. This is the human limit for Black Diablo's percent right now. No one can do this faster at all. Boom. Is this... Easy. The human limit for this is 17 minutes 35 seconds. It's impossible to get a faster time. By an hour on the Switch 2? Holy shit. That is big. Scarlet and Violet is really a different game entirely on the Switch 2. Oh yeah, wait. ZA comes out literally next week? Top 5 optimized games ever. I'm actually so excited. Wait, so they're... Did they... That's not every mega they showed off, right? So is there gonna be some hidden megas in the game? Or are they gonna do like a launch trailer and then they're gonna show off like all the other leftover ones? Still more megas. Yeah, and there's also a DLC that I still am not entirely sure that's coming out the same day or not. I don't know. Will you stream ZA? I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows the future? Full leaks. Raichu. I liked, I think it was Raichu X. I liked Raichu X a lot. I thought he was cool. It's coming out on the same day. The DLC? Oh, what the fuck? So how expensive is that? The base game's what, $70 plus how expensive is the DLC? 30? No, it's $100 for the entirety of it. Ain't no way. It's 30, I think. A hunt, bro. I hate that I like Pokemon so much. What the fuck? This dog shit company. Pokemon Showdown is free. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you don't get the same experience in Pokemon Showdown. And that sucks ass. But yeah. I think I might do a couple of wild streams because I want to do the Seregios and other event quests. Was PSD? Pokemon. Oh, Showdown? I don't think a Pokemon Showdown stream would be very entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. No, because I would make the wrong move and then everyone would make fun of me. It would be pretty funny. No. I had enough blunders in Ironmon. I'm good. And that's why it's funny. So, probably a few wild streams. And then, after that, probably in the beginning of sometimes next week, the portable third randomizer does work. The modder reached out to me. They were very helpful. They got me 3 seeds, so hopefully it's doable within those 3 seeds. So I will start the portable third quest randomizer, which surely, hopefully, should be easy. It's not going to be easy at all, but yeah. The patcher's fixed. But yeah. Until then, thanks for watching. Appreciate you lurked or you chatted. Hope I see you next stream, which will hopefully be soon. But until then, see ya. Take care. Bye bye.